Yeah, the parking lot didn't have showers. This place does. Okay, I think that's better. Because now it's just the fan. Because now it's just the fan. Wow! Alright. Anyway, that was feedback's what that was. Hopefully that sounds a little better now, hopefully. Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good afternoon. I am going to have to turn this fan back on because my phone is already burning up. Loud and clear. Alright, we got to turn the fan back on though. I'm going to see about finding me a quieter fan. I think this fan is louder than the other one I had. It's the exact same brand, same model. Everything's the same. But it just seems like it's a little bit louder. Good afternoon, everybody. Alright, hang on just a second. Alright, Tasha did not go to work today. She stayed at home so she could help Mom out around the house. Alright, this truck does need washing, so sometime probably today we may stop and wash it. All aboard? Let's put some fire into these tires, how about it? They had no Monster Nitros here. Most of the Loves don't carry Nitros anymore. Most of them, it's rare. So I'm stuck with the nasty old NOS. it is with this fan, for one, it's sitting right here next to me. So that's one reason why y'all can hear it so well. I may put it back up on the passenger side sun visor. Because that'll definitely reduce some sound. What city are we in? Title says Palestine. We're just starting out, so that's exactly where we're at, is what the title says. Palestine. Right there, where the blue and white building is at, that's where we actually stayed at last night. You know, and done the paid parking. That was a big old joke there. I don't never get up at 8 a.m. and start driving unless I have to, ever. As far as this channel goes, unless we're out in California. Now, if we're out in California, see, then I'll get up earlier simply because right now it would be 8 a.m. out in California, or 9 a.m. No, I don't. I never ever start my days that early unless I have to. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I know I didn't holler at any names this time, but we did get a little bit later start than I wanted to. After waiting for a shower and this and that. It's 11 a.m. in California. Well, yeah. See, I'll start out earlier out there, but it's just because it's earlier. Like I said, and by the time I got done with the shower, got through the line and all that, I wasn't expecting it to be that long of a wait. And probably what I said last night is we could start as early as 8 a.m. That may be what you actually heard me say, was we could start out as early as 8 a.m. But not likely. Big Gabe, how you doing? We got 290 miles today. If they unload us a day early, then we'll get unloaded and trek on up to the second stop. I don't think they will. So if they don't, then it will be a short trip. Yeah. Usually that's what I do say, is we could start as early as, but I messed with the videos last night. The Slug Bug Ranch and the Billy the Kid grave. I looked to see how they looked on the GoPro. Watched through those. Plus, I hung out at I don't want to get his name completely wrong. It's the hella fly black guy that comes in here. I hung out in his live stream probably for an hour or two last night after we ended. So it was late before I went to sleep last night. Pretty late. I need to not do that, but it is nice to show support to the channels that do show support. Busan. Alright guys, if you haven't got that thumbs up button yet, let's go ahead and remind everybody. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. We are about 50 miles from Memphis. I may or may not stop some. This truck does need washed, so we may stop somewhere today and wash it. Depends on what the truck washes look like as we go by. The one in Memphis, now we're not going to stop at that one because it's usually always packed. If we've got one somewhere else, I might stop at it. How you doing, James? But now I'm not sure if there's any other ones besides the Memphis one on our route. Just put 2 of them in, heck yeah. How you doing, Barry? Oh yeah. Well, see, another thing that I found that everybody likes to start early. So if I wait just a little bit later, well, I mean, everybody's already stuck on somebody else's channel, but usually if I wait and start around this time right here, a lot of the other streamers is ending their stream sometimes. But that's why I always say slap that notification bell. That way you always know when we're popping up. Because we never really hold any type of schedule. Or I don't. I like to get up when I feel like it. Take the shower when I feel like it. Get going when I feel like it. I don't like to be pushed on schedules and short trip anyway, so I mean, we'll be in Birmingham if we don't stop and get a truck wash. We can be in Birmingham by 5 o'clock today. In. We got 82 degrees. Man. Elvis is not dead. He is still hanging out here in Memphis. Well, they're in Memphis. 10-4 on that. Man, where'd all this traffic come from? The more east we get, the more traffic there is. Now the thing about the doodlebug ranch, or the slug-bug ranch that we did, you know, it was windy. You remember me mentioning how windy it was on the spray paint and blah blah blah. My GoPro, well, I don't have a mic to hook up to my GoPro, so you can hear all the wind in that video. It's not too awful bad, but it's not great. Busy around here, no doubt about that. And there's so many impersonators in the world, you'd never know with all the impersonators. Well, he could stand in Las Vegas. Besides the fact, you know, he's, what, 90 years old right now? Race starts in 40 minutes, 10-4 on that. Where are they having the race at this weekend? I done went and forgot. Yeah, I need to get me a mic for the GoPro. Because I have tried this mic that I've got, and it don't, I mean, it might work with the GoPro if you, well, no, it's not, it don't work with the GoPro because I don't know why. I mean, it should, because it plugs into the charging port. I mean, it's got the charging port just like the phone does. It should work with it, but not going into Memphis. It's not. Road mic for GoPro. I'll check that out, James. I'll definitely check that out because I do need a mic for that thing. Because I don't like to record audio, and I don't like to record audio and then try to transfer it over and. Not that I can't, because see, I can always take the audio from the live stream and put it over on the mic. Or I mean, on the video. On the GoPro video, I can always do that. Or I can sit and watch the video and put narrative with it. I could do that. That's what I do with, like sometimes when I'm doing the drone videos, that's what I used to do. I would just like watch the video and talk through it as I'm watching it. I've done that. Then I've took the GoPro and like put it to my side or something and talk while doing it, and then I'll just take the GoPro video and hook it to the drone video. Didn't put up no short today. I was going to, but I didn't take my phone in with me when I took the shower, so. I usually stop at like McDonald's and whatnot. If I'm just wanting to grab something quick, McDonald's or Burger King or something like that. You know, Peter. Wireless. Shish kebabs for lunch, heck yeah. That's what I need, something wireless. I'll look them up sometime later. The big fish yesterday, that was pretty good. Normally I just get the original chicken sandwich, but I ate that big fish yesterday. Of course I had the pickles and the lettuce taken off of it and cheese added to it. Chicken fries are good. I do like chicken fries. I rarely ever get them, but Tasha gets them when and if we, which we don't stop at Burger King much when she's with me. She's with us. She don't really like Burger King much. Switches on the left side of my truck. I think there's steering wheel too. If you hadn't got the thumbs up button yet, don't forget, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop saying no. We only got about a 4-hour run today. So we're going to have to get them thumbs up going quickly. Broccoli bites from Sonic. McRib is back. Oh, I like the McRib. May have to stop at McDonald's today and get me a McRib. $106 people in here. We should be up to 100 likes by now. If we're not, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just abuse it. Batter it up. The way it is with everything though, at fast food restaurants. They got so much artificial in them, they're barely anything at all real. That police officer had a zombie back there. Zombie is a walker. Somebody that's walking down the road or whatever. What's inside of a sleeping compartment? Well, if you'd like to see the inside of this truck, we do have a video up that I did a walk or a look inside of our truck. Everything, you know, from top to bottom. Side compartments and all that. We'll get one of the moderators to share the link if you want to check that out. Jump over there, look at the video, and you'll see exactly what our truck looks like inside. Yeah, zombies are people that's walking down the roadway. I always used to just call them walkers, and velociraptors calls them zombies. So we switched it over to zombies. How you doing, Gerald? Trains, planes with a heaven fly black guy. Okay, now that's the one that I was telling you guys that I sit in his live stream for probably about an hour last night, maybe 2 hours. I'm not real sure. It's somewhere between an hour and 2 hours last night. I sat and hung out in his live stream last night. Pretty cool guy. I believe, if I remember reading correctly, his name is, hopefully you don't mind me putting this or saying this because it's a Senior About section, but How you doing today, Lance? The Stock Explorer, how you doing today? But yeah, I did. I hung out over Trains and Planes. Hella guy. Hella fly black guy. Hung out and watched his live stream. That's what kept me up so late last night. Doing pretty good. I got me a late start last night because, of course, you know, I hung out in your live stream until you ended it. And then after that, I went and started messing with my videos. So I was up kind of late last night. Slept a little late. Went and got me a shower. Got started real late. Team Heavens, the skull is just the plastic ram head that you get from Walmart during Halloween. The Longhorns, I got them at a truck stop in Texas. The Longhorns are real, the skull is plastic. One of these days, if I ever run across a real ram head, I'll get that put out on the hood. We'll have to get a moderator to post your link, Carolyn. But yeah, one of the moderators. Wait a minute. Before we post your link. Now Rachel vouched for you, says that you got a good channel, but what's your channel about? Let us know what your channel's about, and then I'll have one of the moderators grab your link up and post it. Rocky Mountain High, how you doing? Now I didn't tell you. I don't think I told you last night during Hella Flies live stream, but I did subscribe to your channel last night, Rocky Mountain High. Videos from Bodies Track. So I should be number 56 on your subscriber count. I think it was 55 when I clicked your button last night. Alright, Carolyn Life, tell us what your channel's about. I love airplanes. I love trains, planes. Or wait a minute. Let's say this right. Trucks, trains, planes, and automobiles. There you go. Well, I've had my truck set up like that before, Scuba Dude, where I've had the skeleton, the little, 1.5 foot skeleton was on where Rudy's sitting at right now. I've had the little spider skeletons, snake skeletons. I've got the picture posted up on our community post somewhere. Gator spotter. Yeah. working on the on getting the LED lights in Rudy's eyes. I'm actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get another ram head. That way, if I mess it up, I don't, again, I'm not out of a ram head, because I don't want to mess it up and then be out of one. I-40 is a heavy traffic corridor. On the eastern side, yeah, it's always been thick like this. On the eastern, what I mean when I say eastern, is on the eastern side of America. And now through the Midwest, it's not really all that bad. But from this point on, it's pretty thick. Jesus! Forgive me, guys, forgive me. Sometimes these bumps just really get to me, though. Alright, channel is just about life. Am I a realtor? I do a lot of painting, traveling down in California. Alright, since we've got a description for Carolyn's life, her channel, one of the moderators, if you will, please grab the link up there for Carolyn's life and toss it up here in the comment section. You guys swing by there, check them out, let them know we sent you by. I don't know what's going on with my mic right now. Oh well, it's probably this rodeo road. Is it messing up still? Testing. Can I get a radio check? Boom! You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 100 thumbs up. We really do appreciate it here at Ride Along Gang. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the day. Hear me good now? Okay, we're good. If we can get a moderator regulator to grab up Carolyn's Life's channel link throw it up there. You guys swing by there, check them out, let them know we sent you by. Cutting out on the potholes. Well, and it wasn't plugged in all the way either. I don't know if it knocked it loose or if I just didn't get it pushed in good at the start this morning. But it wasn't in all the way like it should be. Looks like we got Blues Clues live right now. Swing in there and check him out. He is a flatbed driver. He's on his way to Oregon. Now that is Carolyn Life. Swing in there, check them out. I know they'd appreciate it. Way station closed. I don't want to get one more link up right now. While we're here, while we're doing the links, I'm gonna get one more. If I can get a regulator to grab up Trains and Planes with the hella fly black guy. Throw him up there. Actually, two more links. Let's get a Rocky Mountain Way's link as well. Rocky Mountain Way and hella fly black guy go hand in hand with each other. Rocky Mountain Way. We're going to get your link up here in just a second. Grab Rocky Mountain High's link and Trains, Planes, hella fly black guy. Grab them two links up. I'm going to share them out. Good people. I checked out Rocky Mountain's channel last night. She has got some airplane videos. I didn't get a chance to, go all through the channel, so I don't know what and all is on there, but I do know she's got the airplane videos. And then Trains and Planes, hella fly black guy. He does live streams and, of course, Trains and Planes, and he's a hella fly black guy. Fly black guy. Good Lord, I can't get that trail off my tongue for nothing. I want to say hella fly back guy. I can't get that L to just flip in there like it should. Joe Biden. How you doing, Joe? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Dang. Man, I want me a Monster Nitro so freaking bad. Should I stop and get one? Heck yeah, this notch just ain't cutting it. We're gonna stop in here at this I think it's the next exit up. I'm gonna run in and get me a Monster Nitro right fast. Maybe it'll Maybe it'll help my tongue catch up to my brain or something. I don't know. Jeez, what y'all doing? There's the link for Rocky Mountain Way right there. I'm not going to go through your complete name because my tongue is not cooperating with me right now. Now, Rocky Mountain Way, I don't know, that might be, she might have the smallest channel that we've shared, maybe. And I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying she's just starting her channel out. I don't know about Carolyn's life. I don't know what she's got. I hadn't looked at it. But I know Rocky Mountain Way's got 56 subscribers as of last night. When I subscribed to her channel, it was 55. I was number 56. She is, like I say, she is new. Give her a chance, click that link, check out her videos, let her know we sent you by. Alright, with that being said, I'm going to stop up here and grab me a Monster Nitro, turbo my tongue out. Maybe. Either that or I might just wreck it some more. And I'm not going to go into details of everybody's channel. I'll just let you guys click over there. And remember this. Always remember this when we do share a link, don't just click the link and go over there and hit the subscribe button and then jump right back over here. If you're going to hit that subscribe button, watch a video, at least half of it. If they don't have a short up, and they've got shorter videos up, watch at least half of it, because if you subscribe and jump right back off the channel, YouTube will yank them subscriptions away from them. They just do. I'm not sure why they do that. Well, I think I know, but they don't want people fakely going and subscribing to channels is what it is. So when you click them links, at least check out a short, look and see if they've got a short, check it out, watch it through, and before you click it, that way the subscription will stick with it. Dang it, I'm in the wrong lane here. Oh no, we can get there from here. Because what it does when you go over there and just hit their subscribe button, YouTube will take them subscriptions back, and it looks to the creator like people is just going in and subscribing and then unsubscribing. That's what it looks like to the creator. It is really, really disheartening when you're trying your best to get out there and to start growing. It is real disheartening to get that all the time. So by all means, check out at least one video. Subscribe from a video, not just from the link, is what I'm saying. Now I don't remember if this Flying J has my nitros or not. They better. There's two Flying J's here, so one of the others should have it. How you doing, Austin City Limits? I do got a copy. How's your day going? We only got 200 and... Hey, I wonder what the... we might see what the blue beacon looks like over here. The one I was thinking about was the one over in Memphis. might not be too packed. Our truck definitely, I mean, definitely needs a wash. I can see it, but I can't see the line. I don't want to sit no hour in a freaking line. I don't want to do that. We're gonna take 55. I don't know, this Flying J might not have the nitros. I rarely ever go to this one. West Memphis, Arkansas. West Memphis, Arkansas. Oh, heck no, man. They got trucks at the yin yang there, man. Look at that. Oh, wait a minute. I'm seeing something different. There's still a lot of trucks. If they've got 2 doors, so it might not be too bad of a wait. It's probably about an hour. I'm gonna go over here and see if they've got a Monster Nitro, and then we'll probably swing back in right here at this one and get a wash. Good Lord, man. Yeah, I'm fixing to cut. Tell you what, they better have them get me a new truck. My seat is coming apart. I mean, severely. If they ain't gonna get me a new truck, they need to at least get me some new seats. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna go get me hopefully go get me a Monster Nitro. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
that shit off. Hold on, baby. Let me light my cigar. Truck all the way in the back.
I heard that. Alright, they did not have they did not have a nitro. And I'm pretty sure the other one over there don't either, so I'm not even gonna mess with going over there. We'll just stop somewhere else. But I do need a wash. So what I'm going to do is, if the line's not gotten any bigger, I don't think let me see what kind of what else we've got as far as truck washes go on the way down. I don't think there's any down through there. Oh, there might be. But the beacon's set up on that. Oh, hi babe, how's your day going? How you doing, Arturo? Let's just drive. We might get a truck wash somewhere else, maybe. Because it looks like, yeah, it's packed out. We'll do it somewhere else. I need to do like Scotty does, just wash it right there at the fuel island. Scotty D washes his. I've seen him a couple of times wash his at the fuel island. we're not. I'm not looking for pilots. Blue beacons is what I'm looking for between here and there. Love you, Tasha. Give me a kiss. Get choked on my hamburger doing that. And they got the KFC open back up here. Oh, that's right. I love you. There is no blue beacons. Alright, let's get washed here then. Because our truck is nasty. I don't know why the East Coast has less than the West Coast, but yeah, but that one's always packed. That one that is right there on that 22, it is always packed. We might just be doing roundabouts. I might change my mind. God bless. Okay, I keep forgetting that's not the same. That truck's not in line. It's right here at the motel. That truck. Oh yeah. Maybe it won't be too awful bad. See, I forgot about this one when I was saying I didn't want to stop in Memphis, because there's one in Memphis over there. Nah, we got plenty. We don't run gas, we run diesel. We got plenty of diesel, or half a tank anyway. That ought to get us to where we're going. But our truck is nasty. I mean, it is nasty. Especially where we parked in that parking lot last night. I'm gonna see if I can't get a GoPro view of it when we get up here. If I put the GoPro on my head, then most of the washing is gonna, or most of it's gonna take place while I'm inside doing the paperwork deal. or signing off on or whatever. Last wash was 9:20. Heck yeah, we're beyond it then. We'll try not to park in no gravel parking lots for the rest of the week. Now I did grab me a cheeseburger while I was in there. They didn't have a nitro, so we'll stop somewhere later on today and get a nitro. I'll just finish off the NOS. And not too bad. It's a double bay, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 trucks waiting. So they do 2 trucks at a time. It should be 15, 20. We should be in there within about 25 to 30 minutes. Should be. Now, I'm not saying we will be, but we should be in there about 30 minutes. Because I think yeah, Bob, I'm trying to actually get into doing everything, not just the live streams. Although we are pretty much a live stream channel, we do have the capabilities to run a lot more. So I am trying to utilize all of it. And I was going to put up a short this morning, but I slept a little late, plus I had to take the shower and all that, so lunch break and it was. There you go. $140 thumbs up. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. And like I said, I'm gonna try to actually get a GoPro view of this too. But what I'm gonna try to do with the GoPro, hopefully they've got the yellow poles on the inside of the building, and that's where I'm gonna hang the GoPro up, because they'll be washing it while I'm in there. Signing everything, you know. So that's my intent. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just stop sitting on that. Good Lord, good Lord. Well, it's a big car, a large car wash. See, a lot of people refer to these trucks out here as large cars. There's certain channels you can watch, and that's the reference that they'll give you as large cars for these big trucks. And that's what we're at. We're at a large car wash, which they don't just wash trucks here. You can drive your car through here, and they will wash your car. I don't know what the price is, but they will wash cars in here. RVs. They don't care. They've got a price listing for everything. And I see my GoPro is waterproof, so I can hang it out there on one of them poles, and it'll be all right. I do have my waterproof clip back on it. I've had it off forever, But I did put it back on. So that being said, as long as nobody steals it while I'm in there, they might wash a UFO. It happens, doggo. It happens. That's one reason why I hate coming to these freaking blue beacons, because they'll wash cars too. Cars can get in line right along with these trucks. They will wash them. You know, and then you get the RVs that's got the cars where they've got their cars hooked up to the RV. They'll wash the RV plus the car. And they charge. I think it's a pretty good amount extra to wash that car, but. Yeah, well, the white one that's in front of us, he is kind of dirty. None of them is as dirty as we are, but see, a lot of companies do like for their trucks to be what we're supposed to wash ours once a month. But they got on to me about it for not washing it once a month, and what had happened right after they done that, I had it washed and then went in maybe a week short of a month to get it washed again, trying to get into the habit of doing it once a month. And so I try to do it maybe once every month and a half or 2 months, something like that. That way I don't end up having to pay for it out of my pocket, because it's like $76 to do this. Do they wash dirt bikes? I'm sure if somebody sits in this line, they would. I've never seen them reject anything. How you doing, Tommy? Headed to Laredo. Oh, you're headed close to your house then, ain't you? Don't you live in El Paso? Now see, there's just two more. There's really just two trucks. There's two trucks inside the bay, two trucks, and then me and this truck should go in at the same time, or relatively close. Well, the thing is the beacon generally most of the time will sit right beside the truck stops. Usually it's TAs and Petros, but they will set up beside, like this one's the Flying J. And, you know, back in the day, Flying J was one of the big chains. They wasn't a part of Pilot back in the day. And usually the big chains is the ones that they set up next to. So it really probably wouldn't do any good for the Pilots and Flying J's to try to build their own truck washes. I mean, they might do pretty good, but the Blue Beacons has pretty well got the trucking industry, as far as companies goes, they pretty well got the accounts laid out. And the Loves, you do good to find a Loves with a freaking laundromat in it. Never mind a truck wash. Since I didn't put up a short this morning, I may try to do one tonight. I've already got one planned out for the next one that I'm going to do, I think. I've got it time stamped anyway. I don't know if it's the one that I'm actually going to use, or if I may use a drone one. because I do still have the drone video of Juniper Ranch, which is the homeless camp over there in Riverside. Somebody left a comment referring to it as Juniper Ranch. I do have a drone video of that I'm going to upload sometime or another. A little bit different angle than the short that I done. A little bit. But I'm going to cut, it's like a 7-minute video. I'm going to cut it way down to just a couple of minutes long. I can't do drone videos while we're live streaming. I have to get another phone to where I can do to do them while we're sitting and doing a live stream. See, that's the one thing. There's a lot of disadvantages to live streaming like we do. A lot. Who was that was talking about they hated doing live streams because it restricts so much more. It restricts so much of the days that we do, which I've been trying to incorporate live streams and uploads. It restricts when you live stream all day like we do. It restricts so much of the uploaded side of YouTube. Somebody I was watching the other day said that they hate doing the live streams on account of that. I don't remember who hell, it might have been a dream, I don't know. But it is true, because when it comes to like doing the drone shots and stuff like, see, I can't do it. Without another phone, I can't do it. I need to get another phone. I just need to just buck up and get another phone that way. But if I get another phone, it's just pretty much simply going to be so I can do drone videos. Which, would it be worth it? Well, if I put enough drone videos up, it would be. But if I just done drone videos from time to time, it really wouldn't be. I don't know, I'm giving it some thought. Yeah, but if you try to hotspot with the live stream running, how much is it going to affect the live stream? And I'm just going to have to, if I want to do it like that, I'm going to have to get an extra line, is what I'm going to have to do, just solely for one for stuff like that and one for the live streams. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get it all ironed out. I hate the new cell phone viewers on YouTube can't FF or anything. What's FF? How you doing, Jen Holder? How you doing today? If you answered me earlier, I missed it. I don't think you did, but I don't know if you don't have sound on and can't hear me or what it is. I don't know why you never answer me for when I speak to you. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know why they done that for. How you doing, Mike Lowry? Yeah, if you set your videos for made for kids, that completely disables comments, even post comments. And if you've got your channel set for, it could have been something that they've missed. I don't know. Velociraptor, how you doing? Watching football gym? Awesome. It's the sheesh master. I mean, what are you doing, Sheester? I don't know why you don't just change your name back to Sonic. You're forever going to be known as Sonic. Alright, 18 minutes and we should be the next truck to go in line. Not too bad, not too bad. You know, 50-50. I didn't get my Monster Nacho this morning, so we're still up in the air about that. Downloading the footage. I'll check that out. And I did, Bob Casey. Did I not leave a comment on your last? Well, unless it's been in the last 3 days, the autumn leaves, autumn 2022. I'm pretty sure I've left a comment. I thought that I left a comment on that video. I may not have. I may have to go back and look to see. But I did see the one that you uploaded. It was either, I want to say 3 days ago, but it might have been 2 days ago that I watched it. And I think it was up for 3 days already. So I'll have to go back and look just to make sure. But I'm pretty sure I left a comment on it because, yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking about, I watched that one, Bob. That's the very first YouTube video that I've ever watched on my laptop. I've never watched a YouTube video on my laptop. And that one was the very first one, and it was amazing. The difference between watching it on a laptop and watching it on your phone. So if that one's the same, and that's the comment that I left on it, was about the difference between watching it on the laptop and watching it on the phone was so much better. Unless it was one released, unless you're talking about one that was released after that one, but I think that one was it. YouTube could have held that comment back just by the way I worded it too. Yeah, I would like to watch them on a big screen, and I've never really done it. because I think that would be freaking sweet. We've got a 55 inch. Is it a 55? Might be a 60 inch at the house. But I ain't never really hooked them up to, you know, hooked it up to watch videos on. I'll go back and recheck it or redo it. Like I said, it may be the way I worded it and YouTube held it back, because I've got comments on a lot of my videos that YouTube has held. I got one from Colorado Springs 2 or 3 weeks back, and he actually put that comment up several months ago, and I just got it. It just showed up on my YouTube a couple of weeks ago. Now we're gonna go behind this other one. The other one will move up before the Warner will. The Warner will make it in the building before us, but we'll be going up beside Warner. All right, we've been sitting here 23 minutes so far. Not too bad. We got about another maybe 20 minutes. Should be another 20. You know, it's just like, I was on Scotty D's live a couple of months ago on his live stream, and he was talking about on that live stream how it's illegal, like out in Nevada, western parts of America, it's illegal to drive with your four-ways on. And I was trying to tell him in the chat that there's places over here on the eastern side of America where they've got signs up that says, if you're traveling under 70 miles per hour, turn your four-ways on. And it's weird, you know, I was trying to explain that, and YouTube would not let that comment go through. No matter how I worded it, no matter how I spelt it out, they blocked that comment, just absolutely would not let it go through. It's the YouTube moderators are computer driven, so they're computer read, and they have no discrepancies on the stuff that they do block. It doesn't matter if it comes from a regular viewer or what. There's just certain keywords that they'll block out. And it may be, like I say, it may be the way that I worded it. Well, what I said on the comment was that was the first time that I had ever watched a YouTube video on the laptop, and it was so much better. It was so much better an experience watching it on the laptop than it was watching it on the phone, is what the comment was. Yeah, they've got certain keywords that they just block out. They'll block them. They won't let them go through, and they'll put it in what's considered held for review. And you would think that it's held for the creator's review, but it's not. It's held for YouTube's review. No, there's nothing wrong with it, but there was nothing wrong with, that's what I'm saying. When I was in Scotty D's channel and I was trying to tell him about the 4-ways, there was nothing wrong with that comment, but they just, it didn't matter how I said it, they absolutely would not let that comment go through. And I reworded it and rephrased it, I think it was 5 times, and I finally give up on trying to get that comment to go through. Laptop seems to be getting censored lately, and it might be because I put laptop on it. I did put laptop in the comment. No, if YouTube holds the comment, you can't even go to YouTube Studios and get it. That's why I was saying about Colorado Springs put up, and there's been a bunch of them. Dashhound Lover has put up a bunch of comments that YouTube's just held back, months and months and months, and then finally let them go through. Nothing wrong with the comments that they said. They've just held them for months and months and months. And Dashhound Lover is the #1 commenter that I've got that has been held back like that. And I have no idea. Yeah, it's called power. I have no idea because they never say anything bad. Dashhound Lover, they never say anything bad in their comments. It's always positive comments. And they've held a bunch of their comments off my channel for months at a time. And I can't see it until they release it. I have no way of seeing it until YouTube releases that comment so I can see it, even in the studios. YouTube moderators can take down anything. They can take down moderator comments. See, that's one thing I can't do. If a moderator puts up a comment, I can't take it down. I have to ask them to remove it, and that's it. That's the best I can do, or remove them as a moderator to remove the comment. But now, YouTube moderators can remove moderators' comments just like that. Yeah, YouTube will handle it. Well, here's a perfect example. A Ghost of Now on one of our live streams, I don't remember which one it was, he put up a parrot emoji, and YouTube hid it instantly hid that comment, and it was a dang parrot, a parrot of all things. We are in West Memphis, Arkansas, sitting at the Blue Beacon, getting ready to get a truck wash. Our truck is nasty. I tell you what, while we're sitting here waiting, I'll get this out and let you guys see just how nasty this truck is. We are nasty. It is warm here. But see, that's how nasty our truck is. I don't know how well it showed up there, but it is nasty. What, the magnets? We've had the magnets for a long time. I took them off right at the start of summer. I put them back on yesterday. I've had them magnets for a long time, Bob. Matter of fact, we've got the company reveal video that I put up. That was when I got the magnets. It's been months and months and months back. I'm going to. Yeah, matter of fact, I need to get out and do that right quick. I am going to remove them while we get washed. I was thinking about it, but I had forgot about it. What's whose name? The truck? We call it Red Bull. How you doing, Susan? Alright, maybe we'll go behind the Warner. I don't know. We've been broadcasting its name for a while now. I'm not sure. Somebody, I think it was Greg. Greg even posted a picture in the Facebook group that's got a little tag on the front of the picture. It says Red Bull. Yeah, I was blowing this side of the truck out rather than vacuuming it. I just blowed it out. Yeah, they've got several people in each bay. Devil's RV is the only thing rejected by Blue Beacon. Yeah, their power washers might blow the siding off of his RV. Look at that, he's here. Ain't got nowhere else to go today, do you? ahead and I'm gonna do a couple of minutes, or I'm gonna pop out and look at the truck with the GoPro. Do a little before and after with the GoPro. So I'll be right back. Yeah, you have to sign up for the handles. It's just, the handle is just the name of your YouTube channel, that's it. It's supposed to be easier for @ing, other channels. Like say if I wanted to put up something and @word slinger at it, that's what I would do, is just put the @ sign. It's the same as, highlighting everybody's name in the comments. It's the same thing. Yeah, we've already had this right here will do our 30-minute break for us. But yeah, it's basically the same thing as, the handle is basically the same thing as just highlighting everybody's name in the comments. Is pretty much the same thing. I think, how on Facebook, if you see a post and you wanted a particular person, a particular friend on Facebook to see that post, how you can add them in the comment section. I think that is kind of what they're doing, I think is what it is. So that, like, if you go to somebody's comment section, their video, like if I was watching a Riding with Dave video and I wanted Gary Watson to see that particular video, then I could go into the comment section and @ Gary Watson on it, and it would actually notify him of that particular thing. Is what I'm thinking. How's it going, man?
How you doing, sir?
Just a basic wash.
Basic wash, truck and trailer?
Yeah.
Yes, sir. You want the road wash?
Nah.
Right next on it. Inside town.
Appreciate it.
Since that's not a little high focus, you let the grill down, or if you ain't want to worry about, we just leave the hood down.
Yeah, just leave it. Don't,
Leave
yeah.
it down.
Yeah, don't mess with it.
Okay, I got it.
Yeah.
You safe?
I just told him that I didn't want the engine wash. So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, that opens a lot of doors. And see, that's something that you can do on Facebook. That's an option you can do on Facebook if you're friends with somebody and you see a post and and it opens a lot of doors, because then friends are going to be able to, and I'm not 100% sure that's how it's going to work, but that's what I'm thinking that it's going to be, because that's what the handles are, is actually it's at, like my handle is at Ride Along Gang. So if somebody was watching Asian Mai, say Gary Watson was watching Asian Mai, because he does do that a lot. rather than jumping over here and sharing his Asian Mind's live or channel, the video link, he can actually in that video just app Ride Along Gang in the comments, and it'll give me a notification. That's what I'm thinking that it's going to be. I could be 100% wrong on that, but that's what I'm thinking that it's going to be. Which would be awesome to get. I mean, it could be a good thing. It may just be a good thing for the big channels. I don't know. We'll see here in just a few months how that goes. We'll see if I'm right. I might not be right about it. And if I'm not, everybody can say, man, Ride Along Gang, you sure are stupid. But that's what I'm thinking that it is, for sure. All right, now I don't know if they're going to let me wear this camera in to do my signing and everything. I'm going to stand out there with it though, so you guys can get an outside view of what it looks like when they're washing. But I'm putting this mic up. Yeah, and I think that's what YouTube's doing, because YouTube, see, they don't have that option. So I think that's the option. That's what they're trying to work into the YouTube platform, because they've never had that option before that I know of. Maybe, and I could be wrong about it. I might be. You know, that's the thought that's going through my head right now. What are you trying to say, Devil's Travels? That I'm stupid? Is that what you're trying to say? I tell you what, if the devil gets any more opinionative, we might have to take a pitchfork to his butt. Ellie Love, how you doing? 176. Thank you. If you guys have not hit that thumbs up button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Be kind. Oh, I guess that comment was from back from what I said. My bad. Sorry, devil. Sorry about that. Sorry. You know,
Man, what you get today?
just the basic truck and trailer. Yeah. Alright, here we go. We're going to ease on in there. Look at that trailer, how much better it looks already up there ahead of us. Now, I did cruise through here one day and I told them just a basic truck. That was like $36 or give or take. We don't want just the basic truck. We want the basic truck and trailer. And that one's actually $76, give or take. Now, we probably already have videos up on YouTube of truck washes, but I don't. So, we're doing it. I mean, you know, GoPro style. 46 minutes. That's about your average wait at the Blue Beacon. I don't care where you go or what kind of line it is. 46 minutes seems to be the average wait at these places. Yeah, hopefully so. I'm trying to cruise through here a little slow. Hopefully they're not like the ones that was down in, where was that? That one blue beacon, man, that's done a terrible job. Alright, I'm gonna go in here and sign the paperwork. I'll probably stay out of the truck for the whole time though. start it up and run down through here now. So we got a full, oh, the windshield leaked a little bit. We are in the truck wash. Now we did get an outside and inside we did do a little bit of leaking this time on the windshield. Yeah, we've had, this is probably the 4th windshield we've had put in this truck. And the last one, the last one didn't do a good seal on it. Well, it's not just that it's a Freightliner. It's like I said, we've had 4 windshields put in this truck, and the last guy that done it, he did not do that good of a job on it. "58 minutes inside, in and out." Man. This time done. The last time wasn't that bad. I've noticed when they use the brush, it don't leak as bad. When they just use the wands, that it leaks worse. Alright, let's put our magnets back on. Actually, I'm going to let it dry for a minute before I put the magnets back on. Yeah, good idea, Gary Watson. I thought about that once I hopped out. I thought, actually, let's let it dry just a bit, then put the magnets back on. I read your mind. God bless. Man, that is leaking something horrible. I mean, it is pouring the water out from that centerpiece. My Bluetooth. Good Lord, that's horrible. Yeah, the one that replaced our windshield last time, he done a stinking job on this windshield. And it was a cheap windshield too. Did you guys see, did they take the brush to it any at all while I was in the office? Because I didn't see them take brush to it at all. And that's probably the reason why we got such a leak. Because the last time the brush wasn't took to it, it leaked like this. Now the last time we got it washed, they used the brush rather than just trying to power wash it all. And it didn't leak this bad. They didn't. I didn't think that they did. I've noticed though, any time that we go to the blue beacon and they don't use the brush, that the windshield does leak more, because they put that power right up on the seals rather than backing it off a little bit. Getting ready to cross that mighty Mississippi. Now I did run the video going in to the checkout part, but all that'll be edited out. It'll be edited down just to where I got out and looked before it was washed, and then stood there and watched while they was washing. Well, I don't think any of them was happy that I had the camera going. Maybe. I don't think any of them was happy with that, but nobody said anything. Now I did ask the guy inside if he wanted to be in the video, and he's like, no, not really. I said, well, no worries then. I said, this part will be clipped completely out. I said, there won't be none of this part in the video. So he kind of lightened up after that, because he was kind of snubby and crabby acting. And I told him, I said, you know, no worries, this part won't be in the video. I said, unless you want to be in the video, I said, and then we'll put a part of it. He's like, no, not really, I don't. And I said, well, no worries then, it won't be there. But now the guys outside, they don't have no choice in it. They're going to be in it. Probably something. I don't know. A lot of people is just camera shy. They don't like being on camera. How you doing, Cat Mom? I try to be pretty well, you know, respectful when it comes to the camera, you know, because a lot of people just don't like being on camera. So I try to be pretty well respectful when I get out with it. And now the price went up on that. That wash was not $76, it was $84. Alright, we are crossing over the Mississippi River now. I'm pretty sure we've GoPro'd this before, so I'm not going to worry with GoProing it today. Man, that Bass Pro Shop Pyramid is huge. That's probably one of the biggest buildings here in Memphis. Oh, I forgot to holler all aboard back there. Well, I give the horn, so if nobody was paying attention, not my fault. Hey, that was a camera. Oh, we just ran over a ghost. I tried to warn him. I tried. We give that horn before the ghost got hit, but welcome to Tennessee. We run over Elvis's ghost coming into Memphis, Tennessee right here. Oh, look at that. Devil's Travels RV is up on a stick. Look at that, guys. Right behind the Tennessee sign. I bet Devil's up in there right now watching us. Oh man, look at that dust blow. It's going to blow all over our truck. We just got it washed. There was a camera back there on the steel bridge though, coming off the bridge. So I guess if you know what camera to go look for, you might be able to see us drive right by it. Yeah, they need to do something. This is insane here. There was a camera up there on that bridge. Now, whether it's in use or not, I don't know, but they got a camera up there. I don't even know. That's the one on 55 though. No, I'm not sure what the name of it would be. Now this car right here that's coming around us started to come around right back there as we crossed up on the bridge, and then he eased back and got behind us and followed us across the bridge. I heard that motorcycle jetting down through there. I didn't see it, but I heard it. Boom. Just in case I didn't do it, you guys and gals are awesome. Postal Service. Thank you so much for 200 or it's over 200 thumbs up. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. 197. Ah, dang it. I went early. Look at that. Alright, everybody, come on, let's go ahead and throw them other 3 up so that I wasn't too premature on that. Dang it. Somebody tricked me. Who done that? You guys are. Wait a minute. Here, let's do it one more time. Let's make it appropriate. Boom. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for over 200 thumbs up. We do appreciate it. Have some popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. That tells YouTube that you like watching us, and that they should suggest us to other people that also likes watching travel channels or trucking channels. The more likes we get, the more people they show. Supposedly. So if you hadn't hit it, I would appreciate it if you hit it. It tells YouTube we're worth looking at, and that you guys believe in us. We're heading to Birmingham, Alabama today, Concord, North Carolina tomorrow, and then hopefully straight from Concord, North Carolina to the house. And it does also, it tells me that you guys appreciate what we're doing out here. It shows me more than it does anything that you guys appreciate it. Gary hadn't hit the like button since 2019. Thank you, James. Thank you. And may not be, and opinions do vary. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one, some stinkier than others. But that's my opinion, no matter how much it stinks. Radio check, radio check. Break, break, can I get a radio check? Breaker 19, breaker 19. Well, I think we've got a better mic than some. Even though we do have connection difficulties from time to time. And I don't blame that on the mic, I blame that on the excessive nasty roads we travel. That's exactly right, Leo. It's not the mic's fault, it's these freaking rodeo roads. Tennessee, do better. America, do better. Get us some smooth roads out here to ride on. We turn off on this 78 up here, it's probably really going to be bad. Because that's a nasty, nasty road there. You hear that, Jake Brake Man? That means put your foot on the gas pedal, not the brake. Bob's Tie Yard. A lack of getting out and working on them is what causes bumpy roads. Snowplows cause bumpy roads. Trucks causes bumpy parking lots. How you doing, Sheila? This is a nasty, nasty rodeo road here. I really hate driving this section of Memphis. I think we should have went down that 61 down there and then turned back up. This area through here is harsh in more ways than one. We are getting closer to the house. We are getting closer. Indeed, it is too late. Well, I don't know. It might have would have. No, they've just got one bay open. I don't know. It might have would have been quicker to went to that one. Maybe. God, put a shirt on. No sense in all that. It's winter time out here. Hey, Mr. Big Truck, you just run that red light big time. That one right there that's at the crosswalk, she needs to put something else on. I absolutely did not see her until just now. Wow. Of course, Walmart's going to block it up, so if you missed it, you'll never know what I was talking about. A&S Food Mart has burnt down. I don't think it was burnt down last time we come through here. Fall grass colors. That's what it looked like. The fall colors right there. She blended right in. I mean, she was camouflaged on the sidewalk. That's the same color outfit was the sidewalk. That was the second one, not the first one. That first one, she kind of stuck out like a sore thumb. It's going pretty good today. We got us an extremely late start, but no big deal on that. Oh yeah, now I did watch last night. I did watch the portion of our video where we was doing the Billy the Kid tour and the museum tour, and I went to the part where we was out there with Rudy. And I got to hear where the mic went out. It's one. I wasn't expecting that beep to be like that. I was expecting it to just be like a beep and then right out, but it was actually a long beep. So that last night's the first time that I've heard the mic beep out on the video. Yeah, these bumps do play some kind of, it does have something to do with the connection of the mic, and it really shouldn't, but it does. Yeah, loud, long beep. And like I said, I heard it when, when the mic went out when we was out there where Rudy was at, that goat. When the mic went out, I was watching that part, and I heard it actually do the beep and everything, and then go into mute. I was like, well, I'll be dang, that's kind of cool. Not really, but kind of. And see, I don't know what caused the mic to go out that day, because there wasn't no huge bump, Well, it didn't sound too loud when I was rewatching it, but, the vehicles don't look like they're going as fast when you rewatch a live either. Well, we just went through Memphis, just got his truck washed. If you hadn't hit that like button yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. SF Intermodal Yard right there. That is pretty neat to sit and watch them pick up them containers and place them over onto the chassis or onto the trains, whichever ones they're doing at the moment. Pretty neat. I wonder what one of them guys gets paid. They are moving them right now off the trains onto the chassis. Yeah, I seen that on Google Maps, the one that they put down in Chatsworth. Now this right here to the right is where the two pilots used to sit. They closed both of these pilots down. This closest one was they closed it down second. The one that's the next one, they closed it down first. But yeah, both of these stations out here used to be pilots. Closed them both down. that's bad when a truck stop right here in this area can't make it. You know, something's up. It's not just a matter of businesses can't make it through here, you know, like the little restaurants and stuff, but the truck stops and this much industry that can't make it. I don't know what was up with that. I could see them shutting one of them down, but both of them, yeah, I know it's a huge crime rate, and I know that. Retired last year and has returned already. Dang. It's, you know, and it's a thing in trucking that you will see a lot of people retire and a lot of people come back out of retirement. It does happen. My cousin, see, he retired and he wants to get back in the truck so bad he can't stand it. But he got retired due to medical issues. Yeah, it's you miss the lifestyle. You miss being able to get out here and roam and be lost and get found again. And the best thing a driver can do in retirement is have a nice RV and the money capabilities to be able to travel around once they retire, to stay satisfied with life. Closed because of highway expansion. 10 from that. Yeah, that way you actually, in retirement, you can actually, if you get the RV, you can actually visit all the places that you couldn't during the driving career. Welcome to Mississippi. That is true, Gerald. Alright, we got 222 miles to go. Sherry, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Public golf course right there. Way station is closed. Yeah, you can make videos of that, Devil. It would probably get tons and tons and tons of views. Devil looking for donations. At your local Kroger's. Just a ride along, quiet ride along. That's all right. We do have plenty of people that hangs out in the Lurkers Lounge. We don't mind that a bit. Lurkers are the true champions. As long as they hit that like button, that is. I'm messing with you. Just messing with you. How you doing, Sam? Delhi, Louisiana. breaker 19 for a radio check. Breaker. I believe the Buffalo got that one. I don't think it was a bump at all. I think the Buffalo got it. Anyway, stop here at Flying J and see if they've got Monster Nitro. The audio is good. I like that. The audio. Reaching out to all corners of the world. Good Lord. God bless. Shaking a baby. Twist and shout. Ain't doing Richard. Alright, we're going to take just a minute here, see if they got a Monster Nitro, and if they don't, we'll be back on our way looking for another Monster Nitro somewhere else. there's no foreseeable monsters in my future today. I'm not going to keep on and keep on and keep on stopping. It's not going to do it. Maybe. I might do it. All aboard! Let's put some fire under these tires. How about it? They're making all these pit stops. Now this Fine J had a sign up that said no unreserved parking longer than 3 days unless paid in prime. So in other words, if you live around here and you want to try to park your truck and go home for 4 days, this particular one here does not allow that. I tell you, there's certain times, certain days, certain places that, man, I can't find them for nothing. We are in Mississippi. I don't know. Olive Branch, Mississippi. Tupelo, this way. We got our magnets back out on the truck. I give it time to dry. It occurred to me not to stick them up there wet. After I hopped out, I hopped back in and I seen Gary say, I wouldn't do it yet. So we was both on the same page there. We're actually, I think, on 22 now, right? Good afternoon, Shelley. got 10 for on that. When I was saying that I think we are on 22, I was letting, I think it was Leo know. I know, I probably should have phrased it different. How you doing, Ruth Ann? Good sense you just naps are always good. Bahala? Is it Bahala or Bahala? I say Bahala. Alright, Tristan, take it easy and we'll catch you next time around. When I went over the Mississippi River, did it look empty? There was boats out there, barges out there, but not a whole lot of them. Bahala, I tell you what. Yeah, but the rain just don't do too much for knocking the dirt off. Dust, yeah, dirt, nah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Got a friend that lives here. 10 for on that. She had on some high visibility shoes over there. That's the only thing I seen. I see 2 orange sneakers walking. Be a place that built armored cars here. 10-4. Stupid buffalo. How you doing, Mike? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. Check out this old car. If we're not buffered. Mark, take it easy. Catch you next time around. How you doing, Repo? Welcome to the Outlaw Gang. '63 Impala, and guess what? He was doing 63 miles per hour. According to our radar gun, he was traveling at 63 miles per hour. Thank you, Repo. Thank you. Could have been. Could have been. How you doing today, Rob? Lefty, how you doing today? Indeed, indeed. That was their car of choice, wasn't it? Was something like that. She's doing pretty good. She took the day off today to help Mom out around the house. Oh yeah, the PT Cruiser at the car show. I seen that, but now I was watching it on my phone, so I wasn't able to tell what it said on the side of it. It looked to me like it said Bruiser on it, but I'm not 100% sure. What did it say on the side of it? It said Hemi on it. It looked to me like it said Bruiser. I wasn't 100%. I was, like I said, I was watching from my phone, so. Oh, wow, though. I mean, Hemi and Bruiser is just so far apart in the word realm. I don't know how I got Bruiser out of Hemi. Hemi, man. Marshall Steakhouse. The paddle straps. I didn't see the paddle straps. I mean, I seen the word. I seen that it did have stripes on it, but okay. Yeah, like I said, I seen the stripe that led. Oh, okay, yeah. I think I'm visually remembering it right now. I do remember seeing a stripe on it. Just rain on the windshield. Ghost busting in Tennessee. We could meet up with the devil down here at the crossroads. Tin-Man magnet fishing. How you doing? Welcome to the ride-along gang. Well, that's alright. If it does rain, we'll just get our windshield cleaned back off again. Got a dang old big old bug right there on the window, man. Sunshine around Gary Watson. One cylinder under the hood. that you posted on Facebook, that's from your balcony? That's a nice view you got. Nice view. Now when I my rear get over flying around, shoots between brake checks me like I was in his, you know. Some people's they're just immature. I mean, I guess there's no other real logical explanation to give other than they're immature. And they do that. They know that when the truck hits their brake, that it's going to slow them way down, and they've got to build all that speed back up. But now, little did that truck know I didn't touch my brake. But that might have been why he got back on the gas so quick. I don't know. Yeah, and some people they're looking at dollar signs when that happens. Back in the day before dash cams, oh, you just wouldn't believe how many people would pull out in front of an 18-wheeler, slam on their brakes, bam, lawsuit right there. Now we got dash cams. You know, just about every single truck has dash cams in them. So when they do the brake checking, it can and will work against them now. It's not automatically the trucker's fault. 12,500 yesterday. With your guys' help, we keep climbing every day. Keep sharing us out. Keep talking about us in other streams when you can. Don't get no trouble by doing it, but by all means, get the word out. Keep pushing the word out. Thank you guys. I do appreciate it. New York City, down in the Bronx. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Yeah, we was less than 20 yesterday. I think when I looked at it this morning, it's 12,515-ish, I think. We're climbing pretty good on a day-to-day basis. And we won't hit 13 probably until after we come off our home time. Maybe. Usually when we go on home time, or we stop climbing for that point, that period in time. Usually, not always. Hickory Flat, Mississippi. According to our GPS, that's where we're at right now. Hickory Flat. are less than 500 away. Less than 500 from 13K. You guys are awesome. Thumbs up, dang. Keep them coming, keep them coming. If you haven't got it yet, smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it, just stop sitting on it. No reason in the world to be sitting on them thumbs. Well, I guess there's reasons, but not today. $80 to go to the top of the Empire State Building. Wow. RC color caps. Well, that's not quite $40, I don't think. clothes in Mississippi. Good Lord.
Dang to Walmart, man. Hey, they got that one building tore down and the Taco Bell put back up in its place since last time we was here. I don't know what restaurant it was before. River. Alright, I'm going to make another attempt to get a Monster Nitro. And I do know that we buffer at this pilot, so we're gonna stop here. Give me a few minutes on the buffering, and we'll be back on schedule, hopefully. Hopefully they've got a freaking Monster Nitro. Visit the upcoming Tupelo Buffalo Park and Zoo. We've been by that thing, haven't we? Did we go by that on the way out from hometown? If they was a good place to park the truck, I would definitely do it. But then I don't know if you have to walk around that or not. Clues, how you doing? Yeah, we was right there beside that Buffalo Park coming out from our hometown this last go around. We drove, matter of fact, we drove right by it twice. Yeah, I tell you what, they're getting on my nerves, the Monster Nitros now. Monster Nitro are to sponsor me and send me a lifetime supply to the house, since I talk about it so much here on the live stream. Monster Mash. Just finished your drive. Done a rare morning drive, I see. I don't blame you. I wouldn't want to be driving up through there of a nighttime much. A little safer in the daytime than the nighttime. Dang it. And I'll go ahead and clean that windshield off while we're here. Yeah, it might have been right before you started watching us. It was this last time we come out from hometown, if I'm not mistaken.
Man! They are freaking getting on my nerves. Alright, no Monster Nitros here either. It is an energy drink. All right, all aboard. Well, the thing is when I get into an area and can't find them, it's like how we've done today. Then it's just seems like it's 2 or 3 days before I actually do find them. I usually try to get around 4 when I do get them. That way this don't happen. But I've not been able to spot any for a couple of days. And that's the reason why I'm out. Man, why would you blind back? Why would you do that? How you doing, Austin? Austin F. Ohio. You're allowed to do anything like that you want to, yeah. And he even had somebody sitting in the passenger seat that could have helped him out, but just, nope, not gonna do it. All kinds of places to park around here. You have to try to blind back into one. Do you not remember when you went to truck driving school, they said, do not blind back. Do not blind back over the road trucks. There's no point in it. It is dangerous.
Just don't do it. Man, he got his whole freaking front end took out. Probably by somebody trying to blind back. IV bags for coffee. I probably need IV bags for Monster Nachos. I'm not stopping again though. Forget it. I bet the Circle K had them. I'm not trying to get over there to see though. Maybe. I just need a better supply of them. Like I say, I'll get maybe around when I'm out, when I do get them, I usually get like somewhere between 2 to 4 at a time. And I try to always keep at least one in there. But that's how long it's been since I've stopped and got one. Sheesh. Now, are you going to ask the question, Sonic? Have we made a wrong turn? Are you going to ask it? Are you going to ask it? Are you going to ask us? Huh? Sonic, are you going to ask us if we made a wrong turn yet? Sonic, are you going to ask? Hey Sonic, are you going to ask us if we made a wrong turn yet? Sonic. Hey Sonic, are you going to ask? Did you see us make a wrong turn? Well, then it don't count. You got a rat picture? Oh. What was that character's name on Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? The rat that they always dealt with? That's the picture that you need, Sonic. Yeah, Splinter. And see, that would fit. That would freaking fit. Master Splinter. You know, since you have been the master burger maker before. Welcome to the block list. Everybody knows who that is. Well, everybody except for Gary. Of course, me and Gary didn't know. We stay on the same page quite a bit. Dana D, how you doing? How you doing? You know, okay, well, I'm the only one that don't know who it was. I remember them being on there, I just don't remember the name. I'm not good with names for some reason. Sometimes I am, sometimes I am. Oh, I don't know, we're just traveling down the road here trying to find a Monster Nitro. But I think that was my last Monster Nitro stop. Maybe. For on the new rules. YouTube's always doing something to change around. Their names. I remember Leonardo and Donatello. Those are the only ones I remember their names to. Oh yeah, Raphael. So it's Raphael, Donatello, and Leonardo DiCaprio. Michelangelo, that was one. Nacho Finder link. go 10 for on that. I need to. That's what I need to do is get a whole case. I don't know. I'm not gonna stop again. Well, no, I'm not gonna stop again. Tupelo would be our next town though. But see, we can't just stop anywhere. We have to stop where we can get our truck into. Sonic has watched my Siri videos. Do I still have Siri videos unlocked? I thought I locked all them up. Two of them up. I don't know if I locked them all, but I do know I locked one or two of them up. I may need to go unlock them all. I don't know. Siri and Alexa now. Siri is kind of jealous of Alexa. Tupelo, 4 miles. Tupelo, 9 miles. Alberto, how you doing? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. 6 emoji limit, please. 6 emoji limit. Busting my eardrums with good vibes, good vibes, good vibes. Wash hands. tell you what, there's people, I'm not going to name any names, they know who they are, in Lurkistan right now, does come to our chat and comments and talks, that has from being able to see me, or me being able to see them in other chats. I'm not going to name names because they know who they are. But they thin skin rat. Sonic Desert Rat said you're a thin skin rat. Are we buffering? Buffer, buffaloes. Speaking in hiccups. Still working. Are we still buffering? Or are we back? Ain't doing pretty good here. Every other word. I'll repeat it. Just let me know when we stop buffering and I'll repeat what I said. Past Trace Parkway. Well, we're on our way home from after this load. We didn't get in when we was supposed to. What I was saying was, I was talking about the blocking, where one of you said blocking's childish. We do have a person that comes in here and chats in this chat room, that chats on our lives, that has me blocked, where I can't see them in other streams. I'm not going to mention who it is, because if they're here, they know who they are, and I know who they are, and I'm just going to leave it at that. But they've got me blocked so that I can't see them in other chat rooms, yet they still come to our chat and chat around. Not a lot. They don't come in here a lot, but they do come in here and they do chat. They do leave comments from time to time. So now, if you want to talk about childish blocking, right there's some childish blocking. It is Nitro Super Dry, I think. But they do hang out in our lurkers lounge just quite often. or often enough. It's kind of weird that somebody would go to a chat room of a person that they have on their block list. That is kind of weird if you ask me. Why would you block somebody if you're going to go to their live stream and from time to time leave a comment, even if it's a derogatory comment? And they know who they are. They do. I hope so. I hope so. Tell Emil we said hello. Hopefully I pronounced her name right. Hello from the Ride Along Gang. How you doing, Casper? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Am I pronouncing that right, Ruth? Is it Emil or Emil? Emil? Boo. Jesus Christ. You scared the crap out of me. Well, you asked me if after home time if I'm going back to work. I hope so. 'Cause if I don't go back to work after home time, then I don't know what's going to happen. It is Emil? Okay. 10-4. How you doing, Emil? Okay, let me rephrase it, Austin. Let me rephrase it. I was being funny and sarcastic at the same time. After home time, indeed, we are going back to work. We are indeed going back to work. Sorry for the confusion. I did not mean to throw you for a loop there. Yes, after home time, we are going back to work. That was just, I guess, a little dry humor by saying I hope so. Have to pay them bills, have to keep collecting that money. Nah, especially if you don't ever play it. I never play it. Well, I only play it when Tasha wants to. That's it. It's all right. I mean, it's all right. I was joking around when I said hope so. Sometimes just don't think about the way I say stuff and the way it comes out. And I know how it sounds in my head, but how it sounds when it's coming out my mouth is two completely different things. How you doing, Bjorn? Just turned Monday. Really? What good reason could you come up with for blocking somebody from seeing you comment, but then go to their channel and comment? What good reason would that fall under? Does anybody have any slight idea on that? Help Ride Along Gang understand that. Because that left me in a world of confusion. Bumfazzlement. Being pretty good here, Ruth. I mean, we've had a long week, but we've had a lot of unfortunes and trials and trying to hurry up and get to the house. So I actually just slowed myself down so that it wasn't so agonizing, but it does sound goofy, don't it, Kev? I don't understand it. Now, I mean, if they blocked me from seeing them on other channels and then come to our channels and just lurked around, maybe I could kind of see it, maybe. I'm not real sure. But I could get more of an understanding. But they don't just lurk on our channel. From time to time, they will throw a comment up. They don't comment very much, but from time to time they do. We are on our way to Birmingham, Alabama. First stop, and then the second stop will be in Concord, North Carolina. And then after Concord, North Carolina, we should be headed to the house. Well, and Grey Dog, that would make sense if they didn't comment in our channel. They wouldn't be a traitor for me seeing them on other channels because they don't come in here and chat a lot. Just from time to time. Indeed, it is beautiful out here today. We got a temperature, according to the truck, of 77 degrees. Heading east on 22, not too awful far from the Alabama state line, I don't think. Maybe about 30 miles. Maybe a little farther. Depends on if we're counting up or counting down. If we're counting down, we're 100 miles, but thank you, Ruth. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We do appreciate it. How you doing, Jason? No, we're counting up. We're not counting down, so I don't know how many miles exactly, but looks on the GPS like it might be about 30 miles. Where you at, Casper? You in Casper, Wyoming? Ghost of everywhere. I tell you what, we're getting this channel more and more like an arc every day. We've even got 2 ghosts that runs around in here now. Well, if Casper comes back more than just today. Casper runs around and a ghost of now runs around in here. Ghost of now, are you here? Let's summons all the ghosts up. $131 miles to Birmingham. Bo is out and about. Hamburglar, what are you doing there, Sonic? What happened to your Mickey Mouse thing? Tom Bigby River. Tom Bigby. Tom Bigby waterways. Melvin Slots, how you doing today? if you're taking off, appreciate you hanging out. We'll catch you next time around. Poker Rossi, how you doing? Yeah, it's air ride. He bites. Sheesh and sheesh does. Doing pretty good so far. I mean, I ain't been able to find a Monster Nitro today, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. It's a beautiful day on the interstate. We'll do the unboxing on the fan mail either the first day we get in or the second day that I get in. One of the, probably the day after I get in, I'll probably do the unboxing. Oh, look at that. It's gonna be live, it's gonna be live. No idea what time, no idea. I'm not even 100% sure on the day yet. I'm not, because I don't even know what time I'll be getting home at the moment. So I have no way of knowing what time that I'll be doing anything once I get there. good night. We'll see you next time around. Sweet dreams, little ones. Sweet dreams. You can make a short, I think, up to a minute, but YouTube wants them to be 15 seconds or less. Above the knee. How you doing, Sayana? Welcome to Alabama. Jack. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang, or welcome back. I didn't think that I'd seen you before. Appreciate you stopping in and checking us out. And thank you for subscribing. How you doing, Kathy? Truck we just passed has a upper body torso of a skeleton zip tied to his grill. I guess watching the streams can give you a whole different outlook of how things are out here, especially when I make it vocal on things that really aggravate us and really is nonsense, and what's good out here and what's bad out here. Because a lot of people just don't understand or don't know. It's not that they don't understand, they just don't know. How you doing, Scott? Welcome back, Bacon. How you been? She got to come home yesterday, Sea Hunter. She's, as far as from what I've heard, she's doing okay. When I get home tomorrow or day after tomorrow, whichever it is, I'm going to let her read all the get well soons and best wishes that you guys put up on the get well soon card in the community post. I sent her the card already, but she hadn't got a chance to read through all the comments that you guys put up.
doing, Rob? We will probably, I'm not going to say definite, but we'll probably deadhead home. They was going to deadhead from Illinois one time, but they changed the load on us. Thank you. We do still have the card up for anybody to comment that wants to. It's the very last community. However many days I'm off, we'll only do the one live stream, which will be the fan mail opening. That'll be the only live stream I think that we do during my off time. Take off yet? Don't know. At least one short day, I believe, that we're off. I'll find something to clip up out of our live streams and put up as a short on a day-to-day basis. How you doing today? Now, if you guys have not been by Sun Honey Studios, Sun Honey does upload videos. We'll get her linked up here in just a minute. If you guys haven't been by there, swing by there, check her out. Check out all of her videos. Let her know we sent you by. I'm sure she'd appreciate it. That is the link for Sun Honey Studios. If you guys haven't been by her channel, click that link, swing by, check her out, let her know we sent you by. You are welcome. When someone says that they're doing team driving, that means there's two drivers in the truck. One driver sleeps while one drives. That way they can keep running. It's two drivers in the truck. I picked it up in Texas at a Sefco truck stop. I don't remember what town we was in, but picked it up in Texas somewhere. I wished I could remember what town we was in, but I don't. But now Rudy, we picked Rudy up with the ram head. We picked that one up in Colorado, just north of Denver. Got that at a Walmart last Halloween, I think it was, and put him on. The Longhorns, we got them at Sefco truck stop in Texas. Well,
I've got videos of the front of the truck. I've got shorts of the front of the truck. We are in Hamilton, Alabama. I think, if I'm not mistaken, our profile picture is in the community post, and that's the front of the truck. If I'm not mistaken, that's it's in our community post. Yeah, these horns do have they do have that nice marbled look. I like that. I'm gonna have to, next time we get it washed though, I'm gonna have to tell them not to put that pressure washer so close to the horns though. This wash right here kind of peeled them a little bit. And we are 88 miles from our delivery. If they unload us tonight, then we may go ahead and keep driving, stay live. If they don't unload us tonight, then we'll start back up in the morning. Said that a woman gets into the vehicle along Route 4 in Alabama. Where's Route 4 at? Disappears near where the alleged accident happened. Spooky. Vader 74. Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Thank you, Bacon, for subscribing. We do appreciate that. Skeletor staff in the middle. Skeletor staff does have a ram head on top of it, don't it? I'll have to look that up. Upstate New York. That's a beautiful, beautiful place. I love going upstate New York. I've not messed with the fog machine yet. I've got to get the tubing and stuff. I hadn't even plugged it up to see how it does. I'm going to try to get that working while I'm off. I don't know. I'll have to make time to do everything that I need to. Bucket steak. How's that? How about that? How's that taste? Tenderized steak. Route 4 is down near the coast. woolly bear caterpillar. You know, I think I've seen them things before. I don't know if they're the thin ones or the thick ones. I guess being a woolly bear, it might be the thick one. I hate them things. I hate the looks of them. Pretty interesting, Pete. 10-4. We will get you pulled into the Facebook group as soon as possible. Anybody that wants to be a part of the private Facebook group Ride Along Gang, there is a link in the description. Click that link, hit the join button, and me or Tasha one will pull you on into the group as soon as possible. Opinions are like buttholes. Everybody's got one. Some's just stinkier than others. That's not how I normally say it, but we want to keep it YouTube friendly, so we'll put it that way. Breaker 19. Yeah, my mic went completely out, so. Now my battery died on it. Loud and clear, 10-4 on there. And that, what I was saying when the microphone rudely interrupted me was I didn't even know that UP was Michigan. I always thought that it was Wisconsin. I may have been there way back when I first started driving truck, but it's in recent years I haven't. Not since I learned that was actually Michigan and not Wisconsin. I didn't even know till a couple of 3 or 4 years ago that UP was even, I didn't even know it was Michigan until 2 or 3 years ago. I always thought it was Wisconsin or very little call service up there. 10-4. Ernie, how you doing? How you doing? We're trying to truck our way on down the road. Now, if you guys hadn't visited Semi-Ernie and the Rough Riders channel, I think he should be going live somewhere in the next 6 to 8 hours. If you haven't been by his channel, we'll get his link up. Click that link. Let him know we sent you by. Sitting and watching your 55-inch TV. Are you starting out tonight or in the morning, or when are you starting out? Okay, 8 or 9 a.m. So he won't be starting up till in the morning, around 8 or 9 a.m. Eastern time. Miss Semi-Judy, how you doing? Miss Semi-Judy also has a channel. We'll grab her link up. If you haven't been by there, swing in there, let them know we sent you by. That is Miss Semi-Judy's channel. If you haven't been by her place, click that link. Check out one of their videos. We'll let them know we sent you by. I know they'd appreciate it. 73 miles to our receiver. Now whether we get unloaded tonight or not, I don't know. We'll find out when we get there. Man, look at that watering hole. I bet there's some nice fish in that. See them jumping. Alright, Skipjack, appreciate you stopping in and hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time around. What the comment was, but you guys can unhide it. Just because YouTube hides a comment doesn't mean that y'all have to leave it hid or hit the hide button. I mean, nothing bad. Go ahead and show it. I won't get to see it. Even if you do show it, I won't get to see it. But because it's like I was saying earlier when we was at the truck wash. Ghost of Now put up a parrot emoji and YouTube hid that. I mean, bam, right off the bat. So just because YouTube hides it doesn't mean it has to stay hid. Subscribers from 1,800. Alright guys, look at that. Let's call out some subscribers. Ernie is 10 away from 1,800. Let's blast his channel up. Throw him up over 1,800 subscribers. I know we've got a few in here that's not subscribed to him. So click that link, click on one of his videos, one of his shorts, something. Hit the like button, watch it, then hit the subscribe button. Let him know we sent you over there. I know he'd appreciate that. Let's throw him over 1,800. 10 away. I believe we can do it. How about it? Been seeing some deer out here on the right hand side. If I'm going to see a deer, that's where I'm going to see it at. It's on the right hand side. I tend to not look to the left so much. Nasty habit that I need to stop doing. But after 20 years of driving, I mean, that would be a hard habit to break a hold of. Video not clear anymore. Alright, we're going to buffer for just a minute, guys. Give me about 30 seconds for the buffer to clear up and the picture should come back clear. Alright, how about that? How about that? We purposely done that buffer. That buffer was on purpose. Now, if you're hopefully we got you a little closer, if not over the 1800 mark, hopefully. There's all kinds of little watering holes down through here. Ernie does have an awesome channel. Ain't you so glad, Jen, that we showed him to you? Adopted Haber and Dottie's in from that. One of them idiot drivers now. They don't want to go faster, but they don't want to be behind a big truck. How you doing, idiots? How you doing? Pretty good, Inferno. How you doing? Welcome back, Tristan. Welcome back. going. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Doing pretty good here. Just cruising down the highway. Stay right there where you're at. Stop being an idiot. It's the same car. They was going to get over in front of me and they got off on that exit. Good Lord. Some people, man, I tell you what. What don't make no sense is doesn't like to be behind a truck but refuses to speed up so that you're not sitting right on their bumper. They think being 10 foot in front of you is fine. How you doing, Emily? Welcome to the Ride Along gang, or welcome back. Thumbs up. You guys are, wait a minute, boom. Let's get this right. You guys and gals are awesome. Thank you so much for 300 thumbs up. Popcorn, enjoy the rest of the ride. We do appreciate it. How you doing, John? say welcome because I've never seen your name here. So I'm just gonna say welcome to the Ride Along Gang, John Watson. Welcome. All right, Rob. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and we'll catch you next time you chat. A buffalo rug. We need a buffalo rug. Good, right on, right on. Food always generally goes to the grocery warehouses. That's what we haul most of is food. I would go to Nogales, Arizona. That's where I would go to, Tristan. Nogales, Arizona. Kathy's going to have to clean her keyboard. Go through a lot of them. 10-4 on that. A lot of keyboards or a lot of cups of coffee. beautiful sunset behind us it is. In and out. We got 45 miles to our receiver. We may get unloaded tonight. We may not get unloaded till in the morning. We'll see when we get there. You ain't got that thumbs up button yet. I don't know what you're waiting for. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. How you doing, Tyler? welcome to the Ride Along Gang, Tyler. I'm not sure if I've seen your name before. If I have, welcome back. But if I've not, welcome to the Ride Along Gang. We do appreciate you guys stopping in and checking us out. How many days in a row have I been driving? We left out on the 10th of September, I think it was, and we've only had one day off since then. I don't know exactly how many days in a row that I've been driving, but I do know that we've only had one day off since we left out. I think it was September 10th. Here a few days ago, 10-4 on that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome back, welcome back. And last month we didn't take any days off from home time to home time. We didn't get not one day off last month. This month we have got one. That was the Romulus, Michigan load. We got there early, which we could have got to this delivery early, but I didn't want to get down here and set for a 34-hour restart, being that we're about to go, we're in the midst of going home. I didn't want to get down there and sit all day today and not being able to move. I'm ready for a break, Tyler. I am. I'm ready for a break. You do get used to it out here doing it, but I'm ready for a couple of days off to be able to just kick back and relax, or to be able to walk around throughout the day. I am ready for a couple of days off, that's for sure. Yesterday we crossed over 16,000 miles for the time we have been out, which is, we left out on the 10th, if I'm not mistaken. We left out on the 10th, and so that makes it a little over a month. Now last month we were up 14,000 miles in 1 month. This month it took us a little bit longer. I don't know if I'm going to take a whole week off or not. I'm not real sure about it. I want to, but I want to get in and back out so that I can get back in for Thanksgiving, but I'm kind of afraid that they messed that up for me on this go around. I don't know. Yeah, not have to worry about a parking place or getting there or running out of time. Now that is just something that you do get used to, Scott. Putting up with the traffic, knowing how the traffic is before you get there. I'm a relaxed kind of guy though. I'm a kick back kind of guy, so the traffic, it really don't bother me too awful bad. Do I avoid tolls? No, I don't avoid them at all. And my company did tell me that there is one particular toll in America that they don't want us to use, but I'm going to tell you how much I care about that. I don't even remember which toll it is. So if they don't want me to use it, then what they need to do is keep me away from it. I want to use whatever tolls is around. How you doing, Devin? Welcome to the Ride Along Gang. Welcome back. Not sure which. We are on Interstate 22 headed into Birmingham. I want to think that it's the Pennsylvania Turnpike is the one that they don't want us using. And I'm pretty sure that trip out of Virginia, I did use the Pennsylvania Turnpike. I'm just not one to go around any tolls if I've got the passes to do it. We've got what's called a best pass. Easy pass is just for the easy pass lanes. Peach pass is just for the peach pass. We've got what's called a best pass, which is it pays the tolls in every city and state that we go through. See, if you take Easy Pass and you use it, which our company is based out of the Midwest, we're not based out of the East. But if you just have an Easy Pass, then it just pays your tolls for the Easy Pass tolls, and any of the other ones would get mailed to them, which is more if you run a toll road that is different than that. So our company uses, it's a best pass. There's another one, I'm not sure what it's called, that does the same thing. Well, apparently that Pennsylvania, it's either the Pennsylvania or the Ohio Turnpike, I'm not sure which one it is I want to think that it's in Ohio, and it's the one that runs north to south, not east to west. But I'm not 100% sure, like I said, because I don't care. But the reason why they don't want us to run that particular one is because it's apparently so expensive to run that toll road. It's up like it's way up there apparently. I don't know. Yeah. Ain't doing a read. And they told me which one it was. But if they don't want me running it, then they don't need to put me around it. Because I'm gonna run. Ohio is weight-based. Sometimes the shortest route, but you got to, with the shortest route is generally a lot curvier roads and a lot more stops and starts. So really the shortest route's not always your most efficient route. In a car maybe, in a truck not necessarily, because you have to slow down and speed up a lot more. You have to stop and start a lot more. So the shortest route isn't always the most efficient for a truck. It usually isn't the most efficient. back in the day, anytime a commercial vehicle was involved in a wreck, they always done their best to lay the blame on the commercial vehicle, always. Welcome back, Foxy Fluff. Welcome back. Yeah, dash cams they've made a dramatic change in trucks always being blamed for the crashes. Because now, see, when somebody pulls up in front of you and just brake checks you, there's a dash cam to get that. Somebody moves over in front of you and cuts you off, you know, the dash cams get that. If you're sitting at a red light, somebody throws it up in reverse and slams into you and then tries to say you rear-ended them, well, dash cams get that. Now the dash cams everything, but happens in front of you, dash cam will usually get it. Yeah. Super Trucker's got one on his chair. For real, for real. Hey, it pays to have them. They are a good thing. Yeah, and there's signs out on the interstate. Hit by a truck, call Chuck, you know, or hit by a truck, call whatever. Billions of dollars won in settlements. Billions of dollars, millions of dollars. They're out here. They are. And there's billboards all over the place. Think about it. If that's true, that lawyer has won billions off of settlements for his clients, that means he's brought home millions because they get a percentage of that. Yeah, right. Truck companies and their insurance. %, yeah. %33 retainer fee. Ah. Beautiful evening. We got a gorgeous sunset behind us. That's where I touched the line. It's a lane departure alarm. If you just touch the line with your tires, it'll set that noise off. get within 300 foot of a vehicle in front of me, it'll set a beep off. Got all kinds of bells and whistles in these things nowadays. Reading interaction, I've got text to speech. It's being read to me. Yeah, for definite. No, I'm not that good. I'm good, but I'm not that good. How you doing today, Denise? Jinjo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, what happened? Yeah, you're right on that, Scott. Probably.
radio check. We had some technical difficulties there. Mic went out. Battery died. Brake. Brake 19. I was talking to myself. I did say, appreciate you hanging out with us, Mike, and we'll catch you next time around. If that was or was not on mute, I'm not real sure. That battery lasted on that mic 6 hours. That's the first time I've changed it out. It lasted 6 hours. Excuse me. Sometimes it seems like it lasts a little bit longer than others. Now the receiver, it only does 4 hours. And that's pretty much every time. How you doing, Burn Notice? Pretty good, Travis. How you doing? Doing pretty good, by notice. Doing pretty good. A little bit closer to home. Every minute we roll down the road. What exit is it? Because yeah, I was wanting to do that. I actually may go ahead and get fuel too. Kind of need it. Well, I don't need it, but we've got a little over a quarter of a tank. And I know we're should be passing the Flying J here somewhere. Daniel Payne exit. I think that's Colbert. Old Town on 65. We got 3 miles to 65. Jinjo, no, I'm wanting to get some and put them in there. I haven't done it yet. I am wanting to get some and put them in there though. I want to get another one just in case I mess it up. That way I've still got it. You know, even if I mess it up, I've still got one. I'm going to get it for sure. I've been saying that for quite some time now. I'm definitely going to get some and get them in there. They won't be lit up all the time per se, but I would definitely like to get some and put them in there and light them up from time to time. Problems.
stopping at the. We're not gonna stop at the truck stops to sleep. Brad's mine. How you doing? How you doing? I think we're pretty close to Birmingham. We're hopping up on the 65 right now, and we would have been to Birmingham by now, but we done a truck wash today, which took us right at an hour. So the delivery is actually, I think, at 9 a.m. in the morning, I think. But we're going to drive to the delivery. And if they don't unload us tonight, then at least maybe park there at the delivery. Yeah, we are in Birmingham. According to the GPS, we're in Birmingham. Rocky Mountain High, how you doing? Rolling into Birmingham, rolling into Birmingham. This is the exit with Flying J on it. Where's it at though? I don't see it nowhere. Where you at, Flying J? Which way? According to the sign, it's to the right here. Yeah, we ain't got much light left. Man, that red light's kind of confusing. I seen green, then I seen red. Alright, we are going to go ahead and get fuel here. Hopefully we'll get us a Monster Nitro. Well, not a. We'll get about 3 or 4 for sure. Even though I'm not going to drink one. But we'll have one in the morning, hopefully. Man, look at that, look at that. Beautiful, beautiful view. Yeah, you better hit them brakes, man. This is a truck stop. We're going into a truck stop. Ah, good Lord. He hit his brakes. Like I was going to go into the car side. And we'll clean these windshields off one more time. Alright, we have 230,601 miles on the truck. 230,601. We've got
two 120-gallon tanks. 149 is the most we're allowed to pump at one time, or in a 24-hour time span. Lord have mercy, that thing is pumping slow. slow. It's only at 76 gallons right now. And we're going to go ahead and get reefer fuel. That way we don't have to worry about getting it again until we come back off of home time. Missed a spot. Heck yeah, I tend to miss them. That's what happens when you're short. Yeah, and I was just thinking about that. We've got 230,000 miles. So, according to the company and other drivers, we should have this one for about 50,000 more miles, which if we divide that up, maybe what? Well, December or January is probably about when we'll trade trucks. And if we if we get a new truck in December or January, that'll put us right at the 2-year mark in this one. Well, when they run slow like that, it's not necessarily that they're running low on fuel. It means they've got filters in the nozzles. Somewhere along in the hose between the pump and the nozzle, and them filters has to be changed out like once a month or once every couple of months, depending on how much traffic each one gets. Them filters, if they don't get changed out, well, if they're needing changed out, it'll cause the fuel flow to slow down. I'm not 6'2", I'm only 5'6". But the money makes me 6'4". Reefer fuel costs the same as diesel fuel. It's the same fuel. And at this place it's $5.15 a gallon. No, it's diesel fuel. It's the same. The reefer fuel is the same fuel that we put in the truck. It's just diesel fuel. But it is taxed different, so that's the reason why it's distinguished different. And the DEF fuel, that is different. That's completely different than diesel fuel. I don't even know what it is, but man, they don't no room to pull out here or pull up. That's crazy, the room that they give you. Alright, I'll be right back. And it's dark here too. Good Lord. Be right back. old Monster Nitros. People are really getting on my nerves. I don't know why they're slacking so much with the nitros. Alright, and this fill up costed $723.82. How you doing, piece of game? How you doing, Tina? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, we are 10 miles away. From the receiver. It depends on the truck that you're driving. All aboard. The Peterbilts, the long nose Peterbilts, they pull from separate tanks. But most trucks pull from the same tanks. They've got a connector that connects the two tanks together. But I do know the Peterbilts, the long-nose Peterbilts, have separate tank pulls. As you flip a switch to determine which tank you're going to pull from. Yeah, crossover lines. Seen a bad accident today on an 11% grade. Man, got to be careful on them downhills, especially if you're fully loaded. My rule of thumb is on the downhills, ones that I'm not familiar about or long or curvy, windy, is I never descend them any faster than I can climb them. Sometimes, you know, that's extremely slow for going down those particular hills, but if you can't climb it over 45 miles an hour, you shouldn't run back down at over 45 miles an hour. Unless it's a good straight shot, maybe, you know. There is exceptions. 328, how you doing, Wampus Cat?
So we're 7 miles on our pickup, or I mean our receiver. I don't know if they'll unload us tonight or if we'll even be able to park there tonight, but I'm gonna try it. And then we get to start our day with a NOS tomorrow again, unfortunately. Well, when in doubt, hopefully don't gear down on the mountain. That's a big mistake. Don't gear down once you're going downhill. Have it in the proper gear before you start rolling downhill, because if you're in doubt and you change that gear or try to change that gear and you don't hit it right or hit it the first time, you're not going to be able to catch that gear. It is hard to catch the gears going off the mountains like that, especially downshifting. Upshifting, you can pretty well get that, but you go to try to start downshifting on a mountain, you might just mess yourself up. That's usually where I think a lot of people do mess up going off the mountains, is they get it in a higher gear than they need to be, and they want to try to downshift it back down to a gear. That's a mistake. Because if you miss it, and 9 times out of 10, or 7 times out of 10, you're going to miss it trying to downshift going down the hill or down the mountain. Yeah, and see, I've got the automatic. I take it easy going down the mountains. I've been doing this since '99, and you know, there's no reason to rush down a mountain. There's just no reason. There's no mountain that big that's going to affect your time by easing down it. There's just no mountain that big. I don't know if I'm supposed to be, which lane I'm supposed to be in here. Okay, according to the GPS over here. Good Lord, slow down. There ain't no sense in that. Yeah, and that's the one crash that you don't want to have in a truck, is an overturn, rollover. That's a career-ending crash right there. Because the way the insurance companies looks at it, there's no reason in the world for you to roll over a truck. The only way you can roll over a truck and maybe get by with that off your record is if you have a steer tire blowout. That's about the only way you can roll over a truck and it be looked at as not your fault. Other than that, if you roll over a truck, their insurance companies ain't going to touch you. It's going to be extremely hard to get another driving job after that. Yeah, life ending. Dang, we got 240 people. Nah, I'm not sponsored by Sprite. 240 people in here. Check that out. Don't forget to hit that like button for us. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Stop sitting on it. Yeah, or if a storm blows you over, but that right there would fall under natural causes. And you're right on that one, Philip. Thanks for pointing that one out because I wasn't thinking about that. Not cool, man. Me over. One car gets over, the other car speeds up. That one got over. That one, of course, you could tell he sped up as soon as I flipped my signal on. Well, you know, it's hard to answer that question. Well, I'm going to say no because they're going to look at that as you should have pulled over as far as ice goes, because ice usually isn't sudden. But now, I mean, I don't know for 100% fact on that. I just don't know for 100% fact. But I don't think ice would fall under. Because wind gusts can get you from out of nowhere. I mean, wind gusts can get you from out of absolutely nowhere. The ice that causes you to roll over, that's generally going to fall under, you should have pulled that truck over at, you know, before you got there. Or you should have slowed it down, because if you slow down and you're going a reasonable speed, then ice generally, the only way it's going to make you roll over is if you slide off the side of a bridge. And still, if you're going slow, I don't know, something changed our route. I don't know what it was, where we come out there to change that route. Got disco lights down there. Oh, what's going on? Game or something, maybe? Well, a load's not going to shift if you're not driving kind of crazy. Load shouldn't shift. That's the only way you should have to worry about a load shifting if you're not driving crazy is going to be bulls, and they don't shift around much. Load shouldn't shift unless you're going around that curve too fast or if you slam on your brakes too fast. Loads they won't just shift around. Not enough to turn you over. What the heck is this? God dang it.
Alright, we're right here at it. I think I actually should be turning in right here at the red light. No. Come on, cars. Good Lord, I need over. I know. They don't know that I need over. It's my fault for not being over there already. Sometimes it's frustrating when cars just, you put on your signal light and they shoot out from behind you like that. I don't know. They may not let us sit here. I'm gonna put you guys on mute though for just a second until we get checked in. Alright, now wait a minute. I think maybe we can park on the side over here and I can walk up there. Probably what I should do anyway. I'm not 100% sure. Look out, it's a motorcycle. Man, I hope they got somewhere to turn around down here. Hang on a second. Yeah, we can turn around down here. No, not happening.
All right, what you gonna do, man? You gonna park somewhere behind the trucks on the other side.
Yeah.
Don't block the road.
Right.
There's a lot in the back also if you want to.
Okay.
AG lot, far back there, because they're not gonna start load till like 4:30 in the morning.
I was gonna say my appointment's not till in the morning.
Yeah, that's fine. Just call me on that number right there. I'm gonna get you docked in and gated in, and they'll call you.
So call about 4 o'clock in the morning?
No, you can call me as soon as you park.
As soon as I park?
Yeah.
Alright, man, appreciate it. Alright, so I guess you guys heard that. He gave me a piece of paper to fill out. There's somewhere that he was saying down here that we can actually park. We just can't block any of the roadways. Sounded easy, yeah. Let me look at. I don't know where he was talking about was able to park at the parking lot. But I think what we're going to do is we might park right there in that gravel. Yeah, I'm going to spin around and we'll come back around and I'll park in that gravel there. I think. I
mean, we can even park like right here, as long as we're not blocking a driveway. But I think I'll spin back around and hop up in that little gravel lot. Wait a minute, that road don't go over there. Alright, so this right here, I'll probably park right here. Yeah. $10 on that. I thought that by the way it looked, hunker down. I thought that the way it looked on the map right there that I could actually spin it around. But that way, don't spin around. That's railroad tracks back there. But from right here, so we can just circle around. But what I am going to do, I am going to go up here and turn around in this this building that's right here to the left of us. I am going to turn around, or go up there and turn around to their little lot. I don't think it's got a fence on it. And then spin back around and face this way. That's what it's looking like. And then we'll get off the side that's where the no parking signs are too. Because this side had no parking signs. Now, according to Google Maps, is there a fence there? Dang, looks like it. No, there's not a fence. We can get turned around. So, well, what they said was they won't even start unloading until 4 a.m., which means that this right here is as far as we're going. Yeah, it is a big warehouse, and we're not picking up anything. We're delivering. We're at our delivery. What we're gonna do, we're just gonna park here because we're beyond the no parking sign. If y'all see the lines that's running right here, that's the water that come inside the windshield from the wash today. How you doing, Lorna? How you doing? Not yet. I'm not checked in yet. I'm gonna call here in just a minute, and we'll get checked in. Doing pretty good. We've got a drop here in the morning, and then a drop in Concord, North Carolina, and then we should be going to the house from there. And they start unloading here at 4 a.m., which there's trucks all lined all up and down through there. The guard give us a number to call though, and our appointment is at, I think it's 9 a.m. Yeah, according to my info, our appointment's at 9 a.m. They don't start receiving until 4 a.m. But I'm gonna call and check us in. We may get on the door before 9 a.m. You know, we may get on the door as early as 4 or 4:30. 5, 6 o'clock, I don't know for sure. Yeah, I do drive my truck home. This is, I don't have to take my truck back. I don't live nowhere's near our company. I mean, nowhere's near. But this will be it for us tonight. Lumpers, the lumpers, more than likely this is probably a lumper place. I'm not 100%. We've delivered to these guys before, not necessarily this one, but they have a lumper service within the plant that you hire. I mean, it's not just people, you know, standing around at the docks waiting for a job. It's not that, nothing like that. If they call us at 4 a.m. and they have us unloaded by 6 a.m., then we'll definitely be running an early live stream tomorrow. Because as soon as they get us unloaded, I'll start the live stream out as soon as we get unloaded in the morning. And that could be anywhere from 5 a.m. to noon, somewhere in there. If they get us unloaded at 6 a.m., we'll start our live stream up at 6 a.m. in the morning. Alright, good night for everybody that's pulling out right now. Appreciate y'all stopping in and hanging out. If you didn't get that like button on the way in, don't forget, hit it on the way out. Smash it, mash it, punch it, kick it, lick it. We don't care how you do it. Just don't be sitting on it. But yeah, like I say, as soon as we get unloaded in the morning, whatever time it is, as soon as we're done, we'll start the live stream up. We may start it up as soon as we get on the door, but
definitely as soon as we get unloaded, whatever time that is. And I'm going to go ahead and end this stream. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us, and we'll catch you, whoever in the morning that comes back in the morning, we'll catch y'all then. Y'all have an awesome night. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? I'm going to leave the live stream running for a little while. I'm not going to stop it just yet, because it's early. But anybody that wants to just keep hanging out with us and sit here and talk for a bit, you're more than welcome to. And I think we all know why I'm not going to shut the live stream off just yet. But we are going to go on mute while I make a call. So give me a few minutes on the mute, and I'll have the volume back on. Yeah, y'all can stay. I'm going to keep the live stream running for a little bit. I mean, I was thinking that we was already up there around the 11-hour mark, like we normally are. I'll even pull us up here in just a second to where that street light's not sitting right. Well, here, I'll go ahead and do that. Pull us up just a little bit. That way maybe the street light will be out of view. See how it looks anyway. Alright, John 123, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Why do we have lumpers? Because the reason why we have lumpers is because a lot of these places, they get paid to just to warehouse the product. Now, they don't want to spend out all their profits from warehousing this product on people putting it in there and people taking it out. So what they do is they hire whoever owns the building, whether it be Hy-Vee, Kroger's, or whoever, rather than paying people to bring all this stuff in and then put it back out, they just want the money for housing it. So what they do is they hire in somebody like, dang it, what is their names? What is that lumper service name that I said is who we normally always deal with? The heck is their name? Good Lord. Anyway, the lumper companies, this place hires them to come in, and they pay them one set fee. Just say it's $8,000, $10,000 a month. I don't know what it actually is, but we're just going to pretend it's $10,000 a month, which is not that cheap. It's going to be a lot more than that. But they pay them that one lump sum. They don't have to carry insurance on none of these employees in here. They don't have to do anything other than they receive their money for the product that they store, and then they pay out this company to move everything in and out. They don't have to carry no kind of insurance, no kind of benefits, nothing. That's what the lumper company, the lumper service is for. What the heck is the name of the lumper? That's driving me freaking crazy. Yeah, it lowers their overhead by a lot. Now, I mean, they're still paying for that service to be in there. But like I say, I'm sure it's not. Yeah, Capstone. That's it, Capstone. They'll pay Capstone as a whole, and they probably don't pay them a lot. I mean, I don't know exactly how that end works out, because Capstone gets their money from everybody that they unload. It could be upwards of $500 per truck. It can be as low as $30 a truck. I think the lowest I've ever paid on lumper fees has been $30. The highest I've ever paid has been $500 and something. So really, I don't know that the warehouse even pays Capstone to come in here and do it for them. But they've got, I'm sure they do somewhere. There's money involved in the owner of this building and Capstone. But I know Capstone's going to make the majority of their money from, and Capstone might even pay the company. They might even pay for the space to be in here. That would actually make more sense, actually. Yeah, I'm not 100% on that, but that would make more sense, that Capstone would pay these guys to let them come set up in here. EFS. So yeah, that would make more sense, that Capstone actually probably pays these guys to come in and do the work for them. And then as far as the warehousing, the person that owns the warehouse goes, is total profit in that point of view. Yeah, a lot of the companies have switched over to EFS. A lot of them has. Alright, Quentin, appreciate you hanging out with us. We'll catch you next time around. Because I would think with Capstone in these companies, it's kind of like renting a booth at a flea market, you know? The flea markets make their money off the people that come in and set up. That's what I might have to dig a little deeper into that and see if that's accurate or not. Yeah, the last place, but that wasn't Capstone. It was a different outfit. And from time to time, we do go to places that has lumpers that's not Capstone, but for the majority, for the most part, it is Capstone. But we have made stops where they actually called the person to come in, and he unloaded our truck, and then as soon as he was done unloading our truck, he left. Maybe went to a different warehouse or something, I don't know for sure. But yeah, there is different places than just Capstone, but Capstone's the monopolized lumper service as far as that goes. Walmart doesn't do lumper service no more, I don't think. They done away with their lumpers. Used to, I hated going to Walmart and dealing with them lumpers there, because they was Capstone as well. I'm pretty sure that they done completely away with their lumper service. Walmart actually, I think Walmart actually hired them on as Walmart employees. Yeah, I've not had to pay a lumper fee at Walmart since I've been with these guys. Now, before I come to work with these guys, I did have to pay lumpers at Walmart. But since I've been working for these guys, in between the last Walmart and starting with these guys, they've done away with the lumper services at Walmart. And I'm glad because, man, I tell you what, the capstone employees that was in Walmart, they was horrible to work with, horrible to deal with. I don't think so, Mark. I think the ones that don't do it, if they want them, I think it's that channel handle is going to automatically go to all channels. Right now, they're just letting everybody sign up for it or fill in for it or whatever you want to call it. Is like I was saying earlier, I think, now, I mean, I could be wrong about that whole handle thing, but I think that the whole handling, the YouTube handles that they're starting up is so that, like, if I wanted you to see a certain video, like from the Asian Maya show, I could at Mark Skelton at it, and it'll give you a notification to go watch that video, kind of like, but you don't do Facebook, so. But if you know how Facebook is with that, I think it's going to be kind of like that. I'm not sure, could be wrong. Yeah, I hate dealing with that Peyton's in Cleveland. Man, it is horrible. You go unload there, you're looking to sit there and that's if you get there on time, you're looking to sit there for 28 to 48 hours every time. The actual lumpers are nice enough, but man, they're slow. That's probably some of the slowest lumpers that I've ever dealt with is the Peyton's Kroger ones, especially the ones in Cleveland, Tennessee. Yeah, can't get there early, but the line will make you wait. Yeah, late. And I see when I used to work with First Fleet, they had their own separate gate that they didn't even get into the same line as the over-the-road drivers. It's kind of the same with Walmart. Walmart does the same thing, but and the thing about them places is the check-in at the guard shack doesn't count for your check-in. You have to actually get to the office and get checked in for it to count. And Kroger's, Peyton's, Kroger's, Cleveland, they'll if your appointment's at 8 o'clock and you get there at 8:01, they mark you down as late. Alright, we're going to go on mute for just a minute. I'm going to call right quick and get checked in. Yeah, that is frustrating. And I hate when they don't give you your PO numbers. Got to make another call, which will probably throw us into another buffer. Man, this is messed up. got the number. Now I gotta call them back. Alright, we are checked in. I couldn't find my PO number, but after I got to looking at the bill, I was looking at the Concord bill, so that might have been why I couldn't find my PO number. Maybe. I don't know for sure. What I'm gonna do, so they've got the envelope marked wrong. But it don't have that PO number on it either. That says Concord. That don't say Concord on it. Every single one of them says Concord on it. That's not good. Yeah, there's an airport closer in here somewhere. I tell you what. Okay, there it says Birmingham. That says Birmingham. So I'll have to remember that in the morning. So since we got checked in, I guess what I'm going to go ahead and do is we'll go ahead and shut down this live stream. And we'll start back the live stream as soon as we get unloaded tomorrow. I don't know, I may start it up while we're on the door. I'll look and see, you know, if it's a lumper pay, then we'll start up after I get the lumper paid. If it's not capstone, then I'll start up while we're on the door. More than likely though, we'll start up as soon as we get unloaded in the morning. I do appreciate everybody hanging out with us, and we'll catch everybody back tomorrow that's coming back tomorrow. Y'all have a great night.